Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's Monday and we're playing Pokemon. Who would have guessed that we're starting at this late of time because we're still playing a game that we don't need to be playing anymore, but whatever. Cool, I'm at UTC -7. Didn't realize. Life at UTC -7. Not a lot of fun. Especially where I am. I don't get to see the sun. Not that I was ever planning on seeing the sun anyway. We got Pokemon. It'll be nice, the quality of life update that just puts the egg in the last box you checked. That would be fantastic. Good job, diligent team that made, you know, a lovely ROM hack. Gotta thank them for the diligence and the number of things that they just made just annoying. I shouldn't complain about the eggs. They do hatch almost instantly, and I do get them quicker, and I don't have to wait a full fucking day. What, for something I need. Then again, they could have put the Hyper Trainer in every single gym. What? What? They could have taken me to where the Hyper Trainer is. This is honestly better than what we started with. Still a dude with a lot of sass. Anyway. Is that intentional? I guess. Alright, all quests complete. Yeah, reach level 150. Go to the next area. Why are they telling this character that? Is the Moondark Epoch game pay to progress? Absolutely. 100% pay to progress. I regret it. Admittedly, they gave me a month to realize this, but it's already too late at that point, right? Anyway, it's time to mute it so it's not too distracting. Contrary to popular belief, this game I have on in the background, it does not have a Diablo style HUD or MP. There's no resource, which is the popular belief because the ads are misleading as all hell. Anyway. How about them misleading ads? Like state of survival level misleading ads. It's not that bad. Call of Dragons did the exact same thing. But state of survival over there. It's like, here's a mother who's pregnant with 2 children and they're freezing. Please come to their aid. Why the hell do you hate women? Why do you hate women, Mr. Ad Company? Why? You're gonna give away all these millions, but you still hate women. And you hate men too, I guess. I don't know. And that new Galactic Survivor game, whatever the fuck. Hello? You go into space, 2 of your buddies pass out, you go into the you save yourself, you upgrade some shit, then you go save those buddies. Like, no, that's not how it works. They're fucking dead. They're instantly dead. Like, you don't understand. Anyway, just ads. Just, anyway. I think I deleted all the trackers of those terrible ad companies. Who knew? I actually found the Google settings tab, so I should get good ads now. Of course, nothing can stop the YouTube demonetization ads from being shit. Oh, sorry. Just distracted. I didn't even mute the game, honestly. It's still ringing in my ears. Anyway. What am I doing on this game? World boss. Hey, kill a world boss, get a drop. Or you can go to the diamond shop and buy all the drop. Kills 15 world bosses, doesn't get a drop. Great, man. Okay, all those got sent to the box. I have a Riolu on my team still. He's still on the team. I figured they have a ghost type, so I should probably get a dark type that can do a lot of damage, I guess. Do I know of anything that can cover the max coverage of a frozen type team? Admittedly, I should get a Clobster. You know, the Alolan team as promised. Where would I find that? And the stats are... their signature moves are all special, right? This is probably the best one right here. Anyway. Battlefield boss. Sure hope it drops that feather. My character needs wings. Just... they don't. Boss all to myself. Yeah, fun. Anyway. Do I need that ice fighting? I sure do. Yeah, it might be time to go fishing and try to find a blue lobster. What did I make the plus button? Aside from fruit, yes, I have a controller with 6 pressable face buttons. What does that mean? One is for? One is for the minus button, and the other's for the, you know, right trigger. Anyway. To include more would be to break the standard, right? A camera up with a super effective cancel would be nice. But we can't have nice things. We can't even have nice looking shiny Pokemon. All we get is piss yellow. Admittedly, sometimes it's gamer piss yellow. And never unhealthy piss yellow. It's never that. Never I ate beets piss yellow. Yep. Once I get all the piss yellow Pokemon, I get to join the Piss Boys Club for a day as a Make-A-Wish. What? If you're wondering, it's a couple ex-members of Achievement Hunter there. That's what I'm talking about, those guys. All my followers' favorite cringe comp creator. Chibi Doki, right? Right? No? But there were more women here. I'm gonna watch my stream, that's why they want to add me on Discord and whatnot, right? That's not why? Okay. Understandable. I had 2 Ruby posters in my background. That's the one YouTube comment I had. I assume they saw that I stood up and then saw those 2 photos, but those 2 photos I don't think were on the wall. I think they were 2 posters, and one was Mandalorian and the other was Black Clover, so I don't know what they were talking about. Anyway. Anyway, I was assuming they were talking about something, or they assumed they could see something through my shorts, but I don't know. I guess it was just the photos in the background. Anyway. Swiftly delete comment. Like, how do I respond to that anyway? And at least YouTube is more respectful than, you know, Kick. The only Kick thing that Kick could come up with was, "Are you femboy?" question mark. Like, how fucking old and tall do I sound, motherfucker? Anyway, all I have to say to Kick. I should have said takes one to know one, but you know, I'm not very quick with words. I'm not very quick to say the right thing. Moving to Kick isn't worth it anyway. It's the same bots, bot followers, and, you know, fake human beings. It's the same Miami Beach ad service, not letting down. Searching for, you know, unsuccessful streamers and preying upon their weakness. I wouldn't be surprised if they still support Andrew Tate businesses. I really wouldn't be surprised, Florida. They arrested the man, but someone has to keep his businesses running, right? I'd help anyone who tries to go to my stream in the future, my future stream, and says they're from Florida. God help. Someone help them. They're going somewhere. And they're not going to be happy about it. Just like 50% of the followers of this stream. I sent them somewhere and they're not happy about it. And they're also from Florida. Anyway. I don't think those were the real followers. Anyway. Rest in peace, my friend who moved to Florida and fell for their tricks. Rest in many fortnights, yes. It's real. Is it good? Is it good? Do we run with this one or do we go for a Machop? Is that the good Phoebus? Might not be. Look, there's eggs here. No, this is the good Beavis. It's a special attacker, I'm sure. Jeez, I'm completing a special pass really quickly. What the heck is that? Anyone to plunder? Anyway. Don't trust a game that says setting sail at the bottom of the screen, but it's totally a fantasy adventure that has nothing to do with ships, pirates, or anything. Anyway, never trust a game like that. Don't fall for their whatever the hell that is. Unless it's Sea of Thieves, don't fall for it. It's Black Desert? Oh, yeah, they do have boats, but, you know, I would not recommend. They gave me one fishing quest, and could not find the fish to save my goddamn life. Anyway. It was the common fish. I found an extremely rare fish, but the common fish still eludes me. Okay, we get the Lucario out of the box. Where's our old friend Big Bertha? They might actually get to fully evolve in this playthrough. They're not a Krogan. Oh, there they are. Right there. Yeah. Did we want no guard? No. Be reasonable, you know, let them evolve first at least. The things they name stuff on this other game I'm playing. Was Moo Online an island adventure game? I want to go to a nice sea town, right? Don't have the thing for that. Cool, I can activate the second sword unlock thing in this game. Admittedly, I just need to do a certain quest for my guild to get the sword unlocked, but how about those defense unlocked? Level 1. Anyway. Sure, the game will pay me eventually. A Corsola? I thought I had to kill a Corsola to get that thing. Also, the crystals aren't part of its shadow. Reflection, I mean. Reflection, yeah. Reflection. That's the shadows of the water. Yeah, reflections. Oh. First of all, you don't need to know bite. Anyway. You're pretending to be some sort of vicious creature. But you already know Meteor Mash. That thing. Well, that's pretty weak. Though I'm gonna need it. Yes, learn knockoff. You let your guard down, so if they come anywhere near close to them, you have to hit them on the head and say knock off. And say, get the hell out of here. What? Character is dying. Is a Corsola and what I need? Done. Why do I need that? I should do that other thing. Let's see. That request first. How's everyone doing? Anyone actually there? Alright, where does the request feed pop up? It does pop up. Yeah. Good old view count of 0. Do you think we're winning? I think I'm winning. To say what I want with no repercussions. You know? Do I even want that? Nope. There are rocks there. Anyway, let's get these berries. Normal rod. No, female magic card. Key items. Super rod register. Right. Also, incense burner, Alola. Yeah. Can I get a lobster? Let's just skip over the awkward stages and just never use our voice. Lobster is pretty early on in the Alola region, so maybe I should try an earlier area. Also, I should heal Pokemon. Can I fish off this bridge? No. The fuck? Am I distracted from anything important? No? Was I definitely overleveled? Hey, it's a steel type, idiot. She won't let me forget about that. At least it knows levitate. You know what? We don't need to use that. We can use Shadow Ball. The only way that happens is if the ghost let it happen. Just gonna be, just gonna put that out there. You can save the Destiny Bond for the later Pokemon. He's probably got 3. He's got 3. Yep. So he's gonna go great. Mm-hmm. Well, that's fun, I'm sure. Anyway, Waterfall Flinch, let's go. Hey, you know, why don't you use that ability on yourself first? It'll be great, you know. We'll kill you, then bring you back to life, you know. Extreme speed for the win. Let's go. Dead. Rock slide. Going back to the Pokemon Center. Alright. But I can't quote Matthew McConaughey or Duff Man? Like, what's wrong with you? These are easy references. I don't. If they were in the Ring of Fire movie, I will quote them, okay? Good old Gerard Butler, Matthew McConaughey, Batman, the real one. Anyway. Okay, do we want Starting Town Pond? Woohoo, it's water. It didn't get away. What do we got? What do we got? Fucking Gyarados. Thanks. Don't worry, we're gonna hit it with the rock climb. Take that, you flying type. Why are they a flying type still? Do I need Lake Valor? Is there only carp in the lakes? Where do you think you're going to find a carp in real life? Are you going to find it in a lake? No. You're only going to find it in a river or the ocean. The only carp you're finding in a freshwater lake is a baby one. Anyway. Come from the land of rainbow carp and bears and pheasants. Yeah, rainbow carp, bears, and pheasants. Don't worry, they were in North America for 10,000 years, though. Strength. we're not really training for moves. We're just, you know, evolving so we don't look like a pedophile. What? You're right, I should have said so we don't get put on a list or some kind. We're already on the domestic terrorism list. You know, it's not delusional to think that, you know, the operation also has something to do with the, like, you know, most recurring chatter. The small squid. They totally didn't name a sting operation after it with the same name. I'm totally on that list. Cousins are on the list too. Who cares? That's the only reason I'm on the list, right? I don't recruit for a white supremacist paramilitary group. That's simply not what I've been doing. Contrary to popular belief, it's not genetic. And my Native American grandfather may or may not have been part of a specific group. Anyway, he started rolling in his grave when they did Little Mosque on the Prairie. Anyway. Wherever he was buried, it's cursed now. You're right, it's been cursed since residential schools, but it's still cursed. Anything but a magic cart, please. Anyway. I should maybe go to where I find every other fish in the game. Time to escort treasure payload. How to make the treasure payload escort mission more difficult because people don't play PvP. They added a bunch of high-level scorpions, and now the scorpions nip my legs as I escort the payload. so much fun. Ancient power. Alright, I didn't want Force Palm, I wanted Aura Spin. Healing Potion. Yes, use a PvP heal potion because I got bit by a scorpion. Anyway, already? Yeah. Reputation gains. I have 1,000. I need 20,000. Or do they also put this item in the diamond shop? Anyway, do I need an underground water tile? Probably do. Thank you. What is that? There's a sleeping giant in this server. Only serious the chance may apply. Is that a trash choice? Probably. Probably the worst. It probably reduces regular and special attack and buffs agility or some bullshit. I'm speaking complete nonsense, yes. Fish in the ocean. For another chump delivery of goblin treasure. Quest support. Do I ever get the support? No? No. How good are your stats? You tried. Yeah, Garmin tried. Should I use the damn proper breeding circles? Yeah. I don't want a different Pokemon. I really gotta pay attention, huh? Place actually has good underground. This one? No. Anyway. See if we can get a Relicanth fossil. Oof. Ah, right there. Good old Dawnstone. Where is it hiding? Right there. Darkstone. Woohoo. But there's more? But wait, there's more. Where? I see you. I do need one of those. I sort of spent all my heart skills. It's some kind of oven. Did Sonic Racing Crossworlds get a discount on certain platforms? God, I hope they discounted, you know, Switch, because the game is shit on Switch. I sure hope they discounted it there. I'm not going to buy it there, but, you know. If they're a responsible fiscal company that, you know, spends money on the right things. I'm not kidding, it's Sega. Did I get the right area? Nope. Let's pass through this, you know, nice plains biome and maybe these one of these water places has the lobster we're looking for. How do some Pokemon with totally not beneficial stats get, you know, the full Cramorant treatment? And why do you want to learn Counter after you've unlearned it? Like, why do you forget these abilities that you're supposed to remember and not learn multiple times? Like, just... Oh, right, it's a different Riolu. Never mind. I don't read. Forget I said anything. Ooh, and your stats are the same as the original Riolu. Ew. I might want multiple different fighting types. You know? I should just go with 2 of the same one. Sometimes the twin team battle combo works. Nest ball? Waterfall? Shouldn't have hit me. Shouldn't have hit me. Shouldn't have done that. Could have joined the team, but instead now you're dead. Is anyone coming to the undergrounds to save them? No. That's 1 dead Pokemon. Do I want this fossil? Sure don't. Another one? It's down here. Too bad. As much as I wanted that statue. As much as we wanted that statue to decorate our cave, we don't need it. Matter if no one cares. I know I should make my hat more festive. Message Ray, see if I'm also allowed to celebrate white/or green summer. Sorry, Christmas. You count as Alolan, I guess. No, you're Hoenn region. What's wrong with me? Get in the ball. Stuff in the auction. Find anything to upgrade a pet. already have two? Yikes. Guess I was wrong about that one ad. The ultimate gear is red in color. What? Is this incense even working? Like, where are the Alolans at? I guess I could go to the ice area pretty early. That's what you get for being a hoot-hoot. I did it again. I evolved the Riolu. Stats even worse. Even worse. Yeah. Did I catch 2 Corslaw or just the one? In the ghost box of possibilities. Back we go. I should go get an egg and then come back here. I don't like where my character's standing. South a little bit. Am I mining for gold in RuneScape? No, I probably should be though. Should I go back to playing the Facebook game Tibia? I've been getting a lot of requests for Tibians to rejoin the fight. How about no? I don't want to go back to playing an MMO with a, you know, stamina-based movement. Like daily stamina-based movement. Like that was great. So much fun. But, waking up, waiting until the break of dawn just to move 2 feet and not find the sword I'm looking for. Play alone, because I'm not on the legal Switch, so I'm not on a legal network. What's over here? Okay, Shaman, are you active? Disable. Alola means Hawaii. Means our first ice type is lobster with punching gloves. Anyway, if we can get that, that'd be nice. You know, the famous Alolan regional lobster. Goes on for days. Cool, we found another fossil. Too bad. Yeah, we don't need it. We have a living version. We already have the living fossil. This is not how you level up. This is very far from leveling up. I'm so sorry. It's gonna need a hammer. Some rocks. Hammer. Hammer. Mash hammer. Mash hammer. Here. Yep. We don't need it. We got 10 of those. Look, it's glasses. I've been playing Raid Shadow Legends all day. To get those 3 sessions within 24 hours. In 48 hours, I mean. Do I do that all the time in other games? Sure do. Point of note, they added trading to the First Ascendant. If only I had friends to trade with. I don't know how to initiate a request. It's great. It's obviously not a trading board, so... Trading board would be nice. I'd love to post... a trade for this thing that gives me 15 tickets for something that gives me, 3. Anyway. Sure, I'll trade 4 Frost Watchers for 4 swords. Sounds like a good deal. Yeah, how's the First Ascendant initiate requests for their quest board? They're just like, you're doing the mission, you're failing, you failed the mission twice already, let's ask for help. Just like, man, could I just ask for help? And just not start the mission until I have help? Can I just do that? I just want free stuff. Anyway. It's finally possible to make a Drulahan build. Did I need to buy 2, limited sets? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Last time for a Durururu set. One set has the helmet, the other set has the suit. Also motorcycle, it's cool. The next melee weapon is going to be a scythe, totally. Am I getting 3 Void Crystal openings before 1 month in Raid Shadow Legends? Probably not. But I'm trying. Give me Strength Band. Is that it? No, that's not it. Is it in the bottom right somewhere? Yep, right there. How good are your stats? You're bold. You got guts. But you're slow, man. It ain't okay to be slow. When you're slow, people think you're stupid or something. Your IQ may not be over 100, but you can still know things, damn it. The average is 80 to 120. I unfortunately did not roll a nat 120. You're right, I rolled a 280. Okay, 250. What do I mean by that? I mean, I think, and then I rethink everything, and then I say something. It looks like a 90, but it's really double the 90. It's really better than double 90. If only the IQ test actually gave me the result, that would have been nice. I don't second guess myself. I fully mull over everything I say. What are you doing here? Anyway, I could use a starfish. But you're supposed to say the C word. Question mark? Anyway. How about that unfortunate Pokemon dub where Starmie says the C word? You know, content. That's the word. Ooh, my God. Yep, this Staryu says the C word all the fucking time. They're a master of saying just the C word and doing nothing else. Oh. Should I name it after that, you know, person I banned on, you know, Cartwriter because they couldn't find a real name that wasn't just C-word. You can tell they were banned before because their name was "Shut Up, You Stupid C-Word." Some children shouldn't be allowed to name themselves in video games. You get things on the level of UTG, I need healing. Anyway. You're a Ginzy and a Tracer. I'll heal the Ginzy, but Tracer don't need shit. Anyway. No more lantern. Also, you try finding a Tracer in a, combat zone. The team was dysfunctional, but, I somehow, pulled up to gold 3. I somehow got us to the top of gold rank every time. Well, I was at gold rank. They were still the glorious level of silver because they couldn't wait for someone else to get online before, rage matching. It never worked. The rage matching never worked. You never want to be the 2 matching with the 4. Or now the 2 matching with the 3. They always blame you if they lose. They always refuse to think that you actually picked an attack hero and demand you play something else. Anyway. Have the times changed? No. Now I don't have any picks in Overwatch. I don't have any. What do I pick? I don't know. This new Spanish character looks awesome. Sorry, Polynesian character? I don't know. Blackwatch killed her father, and now she has a sword. I wonder what kind of hero she is. Overwatch team comp is pick a tank. If it's Reinhardt, pick Mercy. If it's anything else, you're gonna need a Brigitte. Anyway. You only need one support. Soldier counts. Anyway. They did the soldier thing. What does being this character say about you? Soldier. You're old. That's all they had. They said nothing about gameplay. Mostly because of the, attack locking, you just don't want to pick soldier. You pick anyone other than soldier, and your team won't rage quit. Anyway, I don't tolerate much toxicity in video games. And is attacking a world boss even though you don't have the option to actually do damage to the world boss? Is that toxic? Sort of. Sort of. If everyone else is there to kill the world boss and you're just there to kill players, yeah, that's toxic. Anyway. If you're insisting someone play something else because they're playing your main, kind of toxic. Are you a college student and just can't fight your nature? Completely toxic, yep. Sorry, that one isn't not exactly toxic. I mean, we just have to deal with these people, and we can teach them a better way. When you run into one, just say, "Ew, it smells like a crusty gym socks. What the fuck?" and just leave. Anyway. The only way to do something about that kind of toxic is by being 10 times more toxic, and that's not great. Like, we can all play video games together. Why you have to be mad? As long as these men don't know where you live, they're no threat to you. Anyway. What's there to be afraid of? You're right. 12-year-old girl playing Halo 3, there's a lot to be afraid of. It's good to get to know each other so you can make good teamwork, but you know. Don't lay it on thick, god damn it. Anyway, really it was, they weren't getting bullied by another guy, they were getting bullied by another girl gamer. And they were on my friends list the entire time, and I didn't do anything about it. Anyway, who needs a Destiny guild leader anyway? Anyway, what am I talking about toxic video games for? I mean, Overwatch used to be toxic for one reason. It's now toxic for the exact opposite reason. There you go. It's like other MOBAs got it right. 3 lanes, but 5 characters. You know? The 6v6 was just so they could recruit players for a little bit. From, yes, the 3-player pods from Destiny. And the 6 players from Halo, and the 6 players from Call of Duty. It just made so much sense. Why did they go to 5? I mean, Smite and, you know, League of Legends are so unapproachable because, you know, you gotta start at a disadvantage of the line. Like, you gotta start knowing that you sort of want 3 players, but only 2 are available. Ideally, you'd have 2 characters on this lane, but you know, you're alone. Makes sense. It's really hard. Don't make any sense. So, is this entire region ice types? Yep. Go up. Am I done with this game? Have I exhausted every resource I could possibly from this game? I think so. Anyway. Failure. Okay, 14k. Can I get from the shop with 14k? Nothing. I need 25k for the ring. Great. I already have focus fire, right? Swirl spear arrow. So, didn't level up today. Great. It's a passive. Never mind. Thanks for the egg. Any more world bosses? Nope. Is this part of what I'm looking for? So here's the big one, yep. Squirtle. Alright, how many days have I've been wearing this shirt? I know it's bad. I wanted a green room. Come on, actual Alolan Pokemon, please. I will take a Dratini. The Dratini wants to get out of the crowd. Rage up. Sure. Why am I leveling up the Machop? So totally have good stats. Tried. We got an Octillery for whatever that was. Poison fish. It broke out real quick. Yeah, it died. Perhaps a net ball? The net gains we're going to get after this? I'm 60,000 in debt, there's no net gains. There's only gross losses. Raid Shadow Legends has the Predator and Alien in it now. That event's going on. Who are the Predators? They're just another Lizardman. Anyway. Just more Lizardmen. To be fair, they're pretty cold-blooded, probably. And they walk like men, so lizard men, I guess. That Pokemon is that color. Can't this game have a daily reset at a reasonable time? Glaring at Dark Epoch over here. When's my daily reset for all the good things that I actually need to care about? 9 p.m. That's when they are. It's terrible. It's the worst. Why couldn't it be when they spawn in the raid boss? Like, why not 7 p.m. when I started playing the game? It's like, actually make a reset time and actually, reset the character. Every time I log in, it pops up on my screen. It's just like, hey, collect your daily rewards, and it says nothing. Because there's no rewards to collect. It's really kind of annoying. Cherubi. Been looking everywhere for you. I've searched every goddamn tree in this godforsaken region. It's normally in a tree, guys. I don't know why it wasn't. The cherry blossoms are the heart of the Sinnoh region, or whatever. Why have I been denied cherry blossoms this whole time? Right. They're definitely a Kanto region thing, but they didn't exist in the Kanto region. I don't even know if it's a Kanto region thing. It's one of the giant metropolitan areas of Japan. That's all I know. It's somewhere between Izo and Sapporo. That's all I know. I know. It's not even in that region. It's probably in Saga. Not even. You're like, that's everything but the west coast of Japan. Okay. Somewhere there. One of those places has sakura blossoms. It's an Ekans. Very toxic plant. Did that area look like it was the Alolan region? Dear God, it's the farthest thing from the Alolan region. Is this what Alolan Pokemon look like? Nope. You never know, really. I seek the fighting type lobster. Where is the fighting type lobster? Oh man. What didn't sell this time? Once again, Moo Darky Fuck. They gave me something that no one wants to buy because no one's gonna level up to 300 just to make another character. That is a myth. No one does it. Only the cool kids in WoW actually manage to do that. And by doing that, they become absolutely very uncool because they're wasting their life on a video game. Only cool WoW players. Cool, no-life WoW players who don't go to school but should. Coolest kind of human beings out there. Totally. You can only hope that they're actually a girl and they've been starving themselves. You're fortunate, like my cousin Wesley. How did his life go? He met a porn star dating WoW, playing WoW, and they now have a kid, so yay for them. That's +1 win for WoW. -1 for normal society way of meeting human beings. Played a video game his entire life and he earned the rewards that people only dream of, you know? Does he have a job? I sure hope he went out and found one. Now we're hoping I don't actually find anything. And don't manage to defeat the gym battle. Wow, couldn't have worse stats. Would you look at that? It ran away. Oh man, can't even keep him in a box. Crazy. Is this the I want more of this Pokemon box? Probably. We still need like 16 more levels. Yeah. Let's go up. Yay! Guildmaster Online. What else does my new Darky Fuck game need? It needs me to be able to just re-roll the S-Class guild quest and, you know, not have 5 of them that I can't do alone. Anyway. I know, get good, right? Get good, be like Maple. Max out your defense and solo first try every dungeon. But don't forget to eat the monsters too. Common trope to become the world's strongest. Eat monsters. What? Is that how it's supposed to work? Yes, I want an anime watching girl to say my name like they say Nagamo. Anyway. It's not even the same Nagama. I didn't watch the anime that they're actually thinking of. What's part of that then? Do I just go down here? Nope. I get a blue lobster or sure a whale. Yep, that's a whale. I could call Greenpeace or just, you know, catch it. Take it home. Make it a pet. What? It's so confused, I mean... wouldn't I? I would be too if I were a whale someone was taking as a pet. Defeat? What the hell went wrong in that run? Raid Shadow Legends? What happened? Anyway. Like, I've literally changed nothing. Do I need the heavy ball? Hey, did you see that? I caught a whale. But it was a whale, bro. What did you catch? People are gonna think I'm toxic. I might as well sound toxic. Say bro a whole bunch. Perfect. I can just surf at this place. Where can I go? Woo. Ocean Cave, let's go. Alright. New location. That's why that's there. Totally. Let's go find a blue lobster because this is totally the Alola region and totally in the ocean here somewhere or something. Yep. Is this gonna be part 6? I don't think so. Part 6, totally actual, is gonna be the next episode. What does YouTube get? They get to watch the videos that I've already uploaded and be happy about it. Just a regular crab. Lobster, I meant lobster, I'm sorry. Anyway, no one wants that shit. Were there some fixes that broke the ROM hack? Maybe. Frick is there an oddish doing down here? Sure, I'll take a frickin' seal, I guess. If only you could travel back to the surface from the underground. Right, the proper version of that Rebel Pokemon game probably does have that, and probably is better than Pokemon Crystal, and not just a pathetic version of a game that sucks. It was bad. Did it look like it was going to be good? A little bit, but it was terrible. I don't even think there were, Dark Sylveons in that game. It was just Cave Story Korean Pokemon game, yeah, probably. Hey, that Maple Story competitor from back in the day, that from Korea, they're back. They're offering $700 in Steam gift cards. Anyway. Was that enough to make me want to play an archaic video game? No. No. Does the desert have what I desire? The desert looks great. Very vibrant. These totally real cacti that don't look like they're on an alien planet. Anyway. Ooh. One thing I didn't want to hit. What do we think it is? It's obviously a heart scale. Is it right here? No. It's not there. Here? Maybe it's up here. Almost. No, the star guts I could have ground that into. Oh, no, man. Come on. What? My character doesn't doesn't use Stardust. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just for selling in the shops, right? Not for personal use. You mean my character is not supposed to be snorting Stardust? Oh, jeez. Are Pokemon characters like the guys in Gamer? Are they paid to do what you demand them they do? Did I end up with rolling the drug dealer or the drug user NPC? How am I supposed to win games with the drug addict NPC? The power of the islands of Hawaii. There's gonna be a fighting type ice lobster. Totally. This is a completely different cave. Like, what the heck? Cyndaquil. You know what you want to do, Cyndaquil? You want to get in the ball. Is Cyndaquil about to do more damage to themselves? Oh yeah. Why did they give Cyndaquil the Hisui and Growlithe set? No. Let's go find your 1990s rebel Pokemon trainer freaking guy. Leave me alone. Leave me out of this. How are the stats? Well, they're adaptable. Powers up moves the same type as the Pokemon. Yeah. Give it a physical damage buff and it can do a lot of damage with a Fire Fang. You know, a Cyndaquil that uses Fire Fang. Totally. Makes total sense. Can I find this Pokemon near a volcano? Not an active volcano, maybe a non-active volcano. Just go back to the region and just fight the Pokemon, get the levels, and call it a day. We're going back. Let's go crush the souls of the Fire-type Pokemon. Would a Magcargo be a good choice? Who's to say? that Pokemon's name have been Flattery? Yep, totally. Or Flannery? One of the two, I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, she can Slugma whatever she wants. Does that loosely translate to punching me? Probably. Not technically what I was looking for, anyway. That's what it means to slug someone, right? You just out of nowhere hit him with that hard right hook. Are you real? Hello? Hello? You are real? Okay, good. For a second there I thought it was just set dressing. We're winning, yay. Getting there, slowly but surely. No more card types? Realizing one of my Raid Shadow Legend characters has an ice attack. Question mark? I didn't know about this. Anyway. Like, since when? Why? multiple Cyndaquils. Does it just randomly become a Hisuian and Cyndaquil in this place? Hard to say. It honestly might. I'm not going to find out because I don't particularly need a Cyndaquil. And with a double typing, it probably is going to be Poison Fire. Suppose it's not shiny, I don't need it. Oh. I don't need it to begin with, but that would have helped its case. It could have the other nature, but you can get that nature anywhere. What else is new? That wasn't a question anyone asked, I just wondered. I don't have anything new. No, that's all I have to say. Growlithe. Cool. Get evolved Pokemon. I'm a Cargo. Wonder if it's got any good natures. I need a chair that gives me better posture. It's fine for now because for the next year, people are only going to hear it a whole bunch. I'd actually have to see how terrible it is. I did not have what it takes. Because it probably does have bad stats. My character didn't do a panning shock. Even then, it's only okay stats that they do that for. Or actually, I think it's great stats. It's not amazing stats, though. Metal Burst, huh? It would be good to have both. It really would. $75 Thunder Punch? I didn't know it was like that. Anyway, let's put the Met Cargo away. The Met Cargo. Let's go in the box. It's got Flame Body. Can barely do anything. Oh wow. Do I need a Serena? Probably. Finding a Bounce Suite would probably be beneficial. Anyway, we can't have dreams, we just need to get levels. Is it the Numo box? Yeah, it's the Numo box. These are Pokemon liked by these famous people, not, you know, the famous people personified. Anyway, that's my naming scheme. I don't have a lot of information, so I don't know what to name them all. If I did catch your favorite Pokemon, let me know. There are a great many ways to let me know. There used to be a suggestion box even. As if any of my followers are going to pass a captcha window. We're all colorblind and shit, right? We're all colorblind and barely speak English, right? I was merely hoping that you'd correct me. Here we are. It won't kill. It did. It killed. So playing 3 games looks like. Anyway. I know I said I would stop after the Moo Darky Puck payout, but you know, they're taking an extra month and they're sending it to a PayPal that's negative $60. So what can I do? I guess my PayPal also wasn't really that locked anymore. Any hackers out there want to file my taxes for me? Or do I mail this old SIM card? Why was I even looking at the stats on the Pokemon that I'm using? Could it be better? Yeah, it probably could. I didn't know Saya sang the Chandelier song either until I googled it. Possible I was thinking of Umbrella. Maybe I can't identify enough Amy Winehouse songs to know that they are Amy Winehouse songs. That didn't sound right. The name didn't sound right. Maybe that was correct. Maybe that's not even an artist. It's an actress. I'm sorry. I wouldn't doubt my failure of a brain to work. I could properly use the standing desk and start dancing with myself. But what's the point? Should I start fighting with the Arcanine? Let's fight with the Arcanine. Crush the fire types with the rocks. Is it good against ice types? I won't get the chance because of all the ground types, but yeah. It is apparently good for ice types. I know. Why doesn't Iron Mouse just sing all the Amy Winehouse songs? You're right, her voice is just too perfect for that. You can't do a cover if you sing it better. It's just not okay. And Britain has stopped watching my streams. Congratulations. You're an idiot. I live on the wrong side of the world to be streaming? Sure do. In a tiny little streaming blind spot. Quality streaming blind spot. Can I play with people who are British? No. Nope, that's... It's like 1,000 miles of very old, unupdated power lines. That ain't gonna happen. Australia? I mean, that's all underwater cable, and it gets intercepted in Korea and cut off. Anyway, it's great. My recommended server has very unstable, connection. Yeah. 62 megabytes per second of instability. Pure instability. Pure, there's an angler fish sucking on the cable. Pure, sea anemone has Wi-Fi now. I get connected to channel B of the server. So that's South China Sea and Hawaii and everywhere along a fault line. Internet. Good old West Coast internet. No one walks the length of these cables since they were installed. I mean, what's a rock gonna do? Crush a cable that's, not going anywhere? Yes, in fact. Yes, as a matter of fact, it will. If anyone's wondering about my matchmaking, I can only play video games that are to a standard of, 360 releases of video games like Call of Duty. Like, that's the only network standard I can communicate with reasonably without error. It's something that uses less than 15 megabytes of data per second for multiplayer. Does it exist? Yes, I know it exists. There's plenty of video games that are capable of it. Like every Call of Duty before Advanced Warfare. What does Call of Duty now require? 4 gigs up and down. Why? I don't fucking know. They want hackers to have 100% access to your entire computer. Everything. That's why they need so much data. So people can install Doom on your system and play it remotely. Not even the original Doom. They're playing Doom Eternal on your PC now. While you're in the middle of a Call of Duty match. It's brutal. They're installing an entire second copy of Windows. Doom Eternal and an aimbot. And 5 other programs you're not allowed to use while playing Call of Duty. That's how much data they can put into that compressed package for Call of Duty. That they're sending you because you need to see their skins. Instead of sending you the ability to see their skins, so they're invisible in your game too. Not only are they hacking your computer, they're also invisible in the game. It's great. Really, it's 20 gigs of security protocol that need to happen every 20 hours. Really, it's 3 gigs of security protocols to prevent everything I just mentioned. Like, all MOVs break in T-code, so I don't know why it's a problem. Like, the only thing that could possibly fit into a 15 megabyte file is an MOV, and that's a very terrible form of compression. Like, if you're downloading a movie file that's 5 megabyte MOV file, like, it's not a movie, it's just, I don't know. It's just the commentary track. What do you need to be installing instead? The AV1 file, because that plays on all DVD players. It doesn't, but it is really good. We got a special DVD player just for playing those. It's got good stats. Let's catch this route. Nice. A Corsola. Did I think I was going to catch a Cursula and a Corsola today? No. No, I did not. If I was planning to do that, I would have gone to Sword and Shield and caught both of them. That pathetic pond that they're apparently in. Did I ever find a Cursula or Corsola in Sword and Shield? No. No, I did not. It was definitely not there. Hex. You can't hurt me. Scream about it all you want, but you can't hurt me. Anyway, for all those horror game lovers out there, they made the game. Which game am I talking about? You know Pinhead? Yeah, he's got a game now. Anyway. Um, download it now. Um, ugh. That's your own peril, obviously. Did it look like it was super fucked up? Oh yeah. I only saw the trailer and I'm still having nightmares. Do I need to set my YouTube to a child account so I get less, you know, nightmare fuel? Probably. Would be a great idea. Did I catch the Corsola? Did in fact catch the Corsola. We should put it next to the Cursula. Is either of these a Cursula? No. No, they're not. This one actually falls into Galarian Corsola. That's a water rock Pokemon that I totally knew was water rock and totally existed. Okay. Did I need a second Corsola? I needed the third Corsola, yeah. I was wrong, anyway. Thanks for nobody correcting me. It's the one type of thing that streamer likes to see. No one correcting them on their failures. Yay, receive rewards. Should I buy both 30-day garnet packets for no reason? Yep. Should have gone with crit. Should have gone with crit. More world boss attempts. Nope. Is it shiny or just washed out? It's just washed out. Yeah. No, it knows the Giga suck. Oh man. Hey, where's that guy that can heal my Pokemon? Is he around? It's underground area? Or is it just a rumor that he exists but doesn't actually exist? Alolan, you know, fish Pokemon? Can I get an Alolan fish Pokemon? I'm not an owl that lives next to the sea. Does Clamperl evolve into a lobster? Am I stupid? Can I at least get a Relicanth? No, not this thing. I didn't need any light clay anyway. I didn't get the other thing. I thought I did. Didn't do it though. Nope. A lot of buried stuff down here, yep. No healing though. Those were just regular cave creatures. Why is that Pinhead game probably so bad? Because you can make Eldritch Abominations. It looked bad. It looked bad. It's just... That's all I can say. It looked bad. It looked like it should not be a video game. As much as I need a victory bell to tell me I can stop playing the game now. the energy set. Energy set. Energy set. Someone bought the Agi set that I need without realizing it. All that's left is the energy set now. Hey. Welcome to the stream. We're now playing less than 3 video games. Should be better. Because this totally looks like Pokemon leveling. The fact that I set my region to Alola means nothing in this place. The early unlock location for that whole area. That is Surf. raining actually in these places. What TM is that? Trick room. I couldn't possibly need that for any reason. The need for that has passed. Still empty. Why am I standing here? I know. Pokemon. Why am I playing this game? Not for me at all. Everything totally has a place, like totally. You know, the setting's good for this game. I mean, yeah, I can have all my Pokemon in the very last box, and all the new Pokemon go into the plunder pile that is the first box. Or next available box. It's good. It's good for organizing, but you know. You can see why they went with the other way with regular Pokemon. What Pokemon did I leave in the box? It's a Kabutops. Is this a good team? Let's go take on a Piloswine and see. Does my entire team need 6 more levels? Yep. Oh, sweet and Sneasler. I know. What is it doing here? It's a poison ground. What the hell is it doing out here? Like, this is the icy tundra. Are you sure you're supposed to be here? The one thing Lucario does not have, a gaping mouth. I learned that instead of Rock Smash? Sure. Sure. For all the ice types that we're not going to run into. Fighting poison. I was wrong, forgive me. Now that does not look like the type of Pokemon that will act under pressure. Is this once again going to take hours? Yeah. poison and the pain and the suffering. What about you as a Alolan, damn it? Have the last 3 bouts of me playing this game been just this? Yeah. So many hours wasted. So evasive. Yeah, totally. Just not play Raid Shadow Legends right now. Solution. Why even say it's super effective when it's a ground type? What happened there? Its special defense is going up? Okay. What the hell was that thing? Does it have like a split nature option? Such that one of them is, not ground type? That's, definitely helpful. Let's go Callus again. Because that region is even in the game. Where's that Pokemon? It's in the Victory Lap zone. You know, after you defeat the champion, it's in the Victory Lap area. That's where it is. It's very conveniently hidden in that terrible location. That might as well not have been included in the video game. They should add the Pokemon ROMs to the Nintendo Online thing. Give all the classic hardcore players the game, and then give everyone else the completed version of the game. Only ROM hacks let you rebattle the gym leaders or whatever. Yeah, the new backwards compatible game better just be just Pokemon MMO with new graphics. It'd be great. Just give us all the Pokemon, every last one of them. Short of the most recent 3 games. You're right, there's 4. It's all the games on the Switch. But we have all the games on the Switch, so we're not worried. 4 hours? Maybe I should actually sleep next time. The intention was to get sleep, but I got none. Anyway, forget that. Let's just beat up some Gravelers. With a rock type. Totally. Thought so. I know, this is exactly what the last stream looked like. You know, except that move hits, and then Graveler dies with recoil. That sounds good. Let's go power up punch, then baton pass. It'll be great. I'm not figuring out the ice puzzle when we get there, just so everyone knows. That's gonna be half the video. Alright, at this rate, it's gonna be 1/10 of the video. That should have been half the video. So there's one thing I can't do, and that's paralyze a ground type. Anyway, I don't know where the Regirock and the other ones are. No Regigigas in this playthrough. This is all me just trying to get to the shadow dimension and game to like beat all the gym's battles. It's like, why? Does this know when I immediately get a cold? Yes. That Graveler did not have sturdy. I gotta practice getting myself soft lock. Okay, this Arcanine can learn Double Edge. And I guess it was only like level 45 until it learns Double Edge. Anyway, we got an Intimidate one, so we don't need it anymore. That's for the Rockhead Growlithe. It's the one move the Rockhead Growlithe can use. Meanwhile, the regular Growlithe gets every other move under the sun that can damage itself. What does Rockhead Growlithe get? Nothing. Blaze Kick will be useful for the flying type. What? I know Thunder Kick would have also been useful. I don't know. Levels. We're getting them. Well, that sucked. Should have known. Yep. Do let me know that you're a lurker and not a bot. Real Lincoln. Channel points are here for that. Anyway, I got channel points. Don't ask what it cost me to get channel points on my channel, but here they are. You get 50 every 5 minutes. Like, climb them and use 2 of them. Twitch will be a better place if everyone starts doing this. Is my strategy gonna work? Let's find out. Double 10 HP is not a lot. Ooh, Leech Life. I mean, when am I going to use brine? You're right, very soon. It's probably going to be necessary. This ice-type gym leader is going to bring the wrong Darmanitan. Why did I not change my team? Just me hydrating how I choose to hydrate. Should I just 2 times power up punch and then just, you know... hit him with the body slam multiple times. I had thought about using a Shedinja, just using Wonder Guard, because ice and the other thing aren't effective, but it's hailing in there, and Shedinja's just like, I'm gonna get hit by hail, die. Just use Weather Ball and take out those ground types. I don't know where that Pokemon's hiding. It is apparently in the game. These are probably transfers that are just accepted by the ROM, but, you know, they're not actually in the game. I don't know. Some people put these things, these ROM hacks on their actual Switch and play them that way. Don't worry, I have a copy of Pearl on my, you know, eShop account. Is that an excuse that allows me to play the game? Not an acceptable one. Thunderfist. All of that was bad. cannot escape. Yep. Well, that was fun. That was cold. Damn it. This is not efficient XP right now. It's just supposed to be... I'm just supposed to be boosting XP off of a Sneasel right now, but here we are. Every other Pokemon in the game. I should be planting lumberries everywhere. Okay. Do I need the lucky egg? I put it somewhere. They were all aligned in a row, and I had a team of items that had ready for battle, but I need to level up, so that's how that ended up there. That's how this ended up over here too. That should move this along at a reasonable pace. Don't you dare try to steal an item without giving an item in exchange. For a Pokemon that is locked to not spawn with anything, it sure likes to use Switcheroo. Three levels down where we fight stronger Pokemon, right? Alright. Nope, it's go the wrong way to go the right way. Why am I doing this? I don't. Do I use strength to move the snowball and break the ice? Making a shortcut back to the Regigigas? That's what it's called, or something. I'm sure in a different language it's spelled exactly the same way and pronounced completely differently. Like, this word is written in English letters, but it sure ain't English. Like how Krillin's name is actually spelled? Or was that just a unfortunate Netflix situation where they spelled it Kururin? Netflix hired an Italian to, you know. Speak the names of all the Dragon Ball characters. Yeah. I'm sure there are some mistakes in the spelling of proper names and subtitles. There was another name they got confused about. I don't really remember what it was, but actually maybe I do remember what it was. I don't remember the name they spelled wrong. It's gonna come to my brain eventually. I was wrong, it's out there. lost. Yeah, totally. Turns out the hard part was getting out of that area. Yeah, someone really did watch Dragon Ball, I think. I think Krillin is Italian. Are you certain? This Buddhist monk-looking character is Italian? Yep, definitely. That's a rolled R, not two L's. Well. Hey, that's my wife. How dare you plot anything? What? What? I was talking to the Crobat. Oh, I'm sorry. When I encountered the Mawile the first time I broke a rock in Pokemon Ruby, yeah. I knew it was fate. Anyway. Did that ever happen? No. No. I should have gone with the no comment route. Anyway. Exclamation mark. You've proven because of this you have total statement. Right? Is this a proof for an exclusive or translation? Maybe. Is that how you turn NAND into exclusive or? I don't know, I think I've forgotten how to read truth tables, to be honest. Hear that furnace? Can you understand why I can't get sleep? Tumbler furnace and a very thin water pipe that brings a lot of water through my entire house to the backyard too. Why did I leave? I'm sorry. Sorry for screen flashing black and white for 3 minutes. I used to play video games on a television. Yeah, every time the game decided to switch from 1080p to 720p, it would just go black for a second and then switch. It was really great. The match would load, and between the second and third round, the screen would go black, then it would go to 1080p, and then it go black, and then go back to 720p. And my Call of Duty reticle was definitely not loaded in. It's great. That's why I dislike now that every video game has variable refresh rate or resolution too. That's how the PS3 does it, that's how the PS4 does it, that's how the Xbox 360 did it, that's how the Xbox One X did it. Why was the One X doing it? I don't know. They hate gaming. Anyway. This game on the Switch definitely switches to 720p a lot. Every game is like, I'm gonna load in max graphics at 720p, then at 1080p, and then at the resolution that you actually desired from the beginning. And the game has a 5% chance of crashing because anti-aliasing through every one of those transitions. It's great. And global illumination shuts off your computer halfway through one of the transitions sometimes. Like 720p plus max global illumination. You're about to see a blue screen. Not even a blue screen, just the power off. I think that's what it is. Why? Because it happens in loading screens. I don't know anything, it just... I'm surprised the resolution hasn't cut itself in half yet. It must be specific Pokemon. Alright, good to know. Pokemon is not weak to regular ice attacks. Just pushing the wrong button. Pushing the wrong button. Yep, so if we're 3 levels higher than the boss, we're all good. Would you look at that? The Dust Skull is ready to go. Let's stop ourselves from deleting all the XP we get. How does turning level cap work on this game? Once the Pokemon hits the level cap, its evolution bar goes up by 1. So it just takes whatever XP would be given and just replaces it with a 1. So it's probably deleting XP. Probably taking XP from a Pokemon that could definitely be using it. Or not, I don't know, I'm not looking at the numbers. Should I reread my textbook and give you the R squared of all these numbers? I totally don't have a high grade in geographic data analysis. But maybe the internet knows I have that, which is why they're selling me ice rover vehicles. Trying to sell me vehicles for crossing ice. I don't know. Anyway. Santa Fe looks good. Does it come in a mid-sized SUV? I mean, those polar ice cap mover vehicles would make a pretty good, snowplow. My furnace may be annoying, but at least it's the type that doesn't fill my house with CO2. Because it refused to turn on because the pipe to the outside is too short. Like for 50 years, we've gotten all the fresh air for the furnace from the thing on the roof. It goes all the way down. For 50 years, we've had no problems. Here we go, 2008. Let's put a pipe straight up into the walkway of your, driveway. It's just completely exposed that goes straight into your furnace. It'll work great. A cold breeze comes by and turns off your furnace. Great. you live in the newer homes, get a CO2 detector. Bedrooms above a garage, get a CO2 detector. Probably going to be driving electrical vehicles soon, so it shouldn't matter, but yeah, CO2 detector. Did I say CO2? I meant carbon monoxide. Is carbon monoxide undetectable? Yeah. That's what's called a CO2 detector. I should stop before, man. What happens to exist when there's combustion and presence of a large amount of CO2 in the atmosphere? You know, you just end up having one short oxygen when combusting stuff. It's a product of incomplete combustion. It needs an extra oxygen. Where's it gonna get it? Your lungs. That's where it's gonna get it from. They say pure nitrogen gas is, you know, inert and not explosive. Mix it with oxygen and methane, and now you have a, you know, terrorist device. That Ironhead animation feels like this Pokemon should not be using that. That did not seem correct. That wasn't very nice. I shouldn't be wearing a hat. Probably shouldn't wear often than not. Just gotta make sure it's still on. Affection is off. How did Lucario evolve? It is 56. Almost there. We're almost ready to lose the ice type gym leader. I'm gonna use that to level up. I probably should turn animations off, but yeah. Has someone speedrun this game in 6 hours? Maybe not this ROM hack, but the game for sure. You're not listed in the Pokedex? Anyway. Heavy ball. Yeah, obviously. That was a crit. Blaze kick is terrible, isn't it? No, anything but that. Why'd you do that? Okay. Heavy ball. This is the point where I ask myself, do I even need a Steelix? Guess not. Guess not. Why won't you get in the ball? Anyway, I don't care anymore. Bye. I should have a channel like doing United Gaming. But, you know, I'm an asshole. Anyway. I'm a superficial idiot. Anyway. Should have played through all the Borderlands games like 15 times already. I should actually have no problem playing friend group games right now. I should actually have 3 other people willing to play video games, like, at any moment. Here we are. Or spirit. At least the Graveler cares that I have a schedule to keep. Like, I won't draw this out. I'll just attack you and lose a health. What do you want, Mr. Steelix? You here to give me more XP? Thanks, I appreciate it. Where's the fastball when you need the fastball? Is there a Pokeball that catches better in the Sandstorm? There might be a Sandstorm Pokeball, I don't know what it is. Hey, we got a Steelix. It withstands high pressure heat. Of underground. But the second you attack it with that high pressure heat from underground, it immediately faints. Never mind, I guess it's a ground type, so it won't faint. Why is it a ground type? It might honestly be a ground type, I don't know. So anyway, in part 5, I think when we were fighting the Steel type gym leader, I think only the Growlithe was actually at the acceptable level. It was actually at the level cap. I think my rest of my team was at level 56, which is the current level cap, so it wasn't that level cap, so... Ugh. It's like... When getting here, I was like, the level cap's level 62, right? I was wrong. Do Pokemon just randomly learn anything they want, or what? Like, a fairy type was on your team. Learn play rough. I mean, it makes sense, but... It's not in the list of moves I'm supposed to learn. That move blocked me from using moves twice, right? I don't know, I don't read. I just smashed the button. Is Lucario punching with both fists at the same time? Oh, no flinching? Got it. Yeah, this Lucario seems to have a pretty chill attitude. There's a lot of weird stuff that shouldn't be happening in a Pokemon game happening in this game. Yeah. Got to be a frame rate issue or something. Or just continuous animations for some unknown reason. Like, well, when a Pokemon's frozen, it's still doing the unfreeze animation. Anyway, I don't need high jump kick. It is good considering I can't get flinched, but which is one half of that move destroying them. If it's flinched, blocked, or misses, yeah. Flinched, blocked, or avoided, Pokemon takes all damage. Bad. Lucario takes full self-fighting damage as a steel type. Oh, great. I don't know why, but I really desperately want to use a weaker attack when the enemy has 1 HP. It's obviously not the best strategy because every time I do that, the trainer uses a potion. Okay. Like, let me just finish the job with a quick attack and... Yep. Champion Cynthia uses a full restore. Okay. That thankfully won't happen this time. I'm yet to use an item in battle that I shouldn't. Oh my kidding. I don't use any items in battles, and I've seen countless trainers just betray me. Imagine if all the gym leaders just used like a dozen, max revives on their Pokemon. How absolutely awful would that be, right? You eliminate all their team except one is taking a little bit too long, and they're just letting the Pokemon sit there as they revive their entire team. What is that? That is a nightmare worse than everything that happens in Blu-ray Academy. What do they teach in Blueberry Academy? How to counter a perfect match. Does your Pokemon's opponent have the perfect typing to deal an insane amount of damage? Hit them with something they're weak to, like before they can even move. Blueberry Academy 101. Do you have a Blaziken? Teach it Solar Beam. Red leaves for everyone. 1 pack of 100 red leaves for each of you. If you need more, there's plenty to go around. Good old power leaf that lets you use a 2-phase attack immediately. It's mostly Grassy Knot. A Blaziken used Grassy Knot. I'm just trying to throw a rock at it, okay? I'm just trying to Rock Breath Accelerock, and for some reason it outspeeds me with a green leaf. Anyway. Does the game decide what it's going to do after I use a certain ability? Yep. Looks at my team, says this is what they can do and this is the counter. Activates counter before the match even begins. Did I want liquidation? Yeah. What you have to do in Blueberry Academy, you gotta switch your Pokemon out every single time. Yeah. I shouldn't trust the guide that I was reading. I probably shouldn't trust that guide. It was on YouTube Shorts after all. Why would I trust that? What level are we at? 55. Why aren't you leveling up? Like, what the heck? Anyway. Kabutops is ready to go. Correct, the Lucario was stealing all the XP. That is probably true. Now all I can think of is those extremely cringe, you know, Pokemon shorts on YouTube. Should I name a Graveler Cottontail? Yep. Why? They're the best puffer this game has to offer. Don't Google term. It's fine. I sure hope the only thing that comes up on Google is Cottontail VA's, you know, Twitch chat. Let's hope that's the only thing that comes up on Google. It won't be. Even if that comes up, it's still gonna be something. Anyway. I mean, as if wild Pokemon could, you know, simulate what the actual Pokemon will do for damage. The wild Pokemon have 0 stats. Time for Arcanine to prove the fact that they can actually take out Ice-type Pokemon by taking out a Golbat. Perfect target, has the same resistance as all the other Pokemon. Yeah, the same resistance as every ice type we're about to take on. Is that rock attack going to work on any of the ice types? No. I highly doubt that this ice type gym leader has an Articuno. Is the rock going to do any damage to the water type? No. Is it going to do damage to the ground type? No. Is it going to hurt the one ghost type that they have? Maybe. Okay, let's calculate this damage and it'll do half as much. How much damage was that? I don't know. It could have been 100%, could have been 300%, who knows? The Pokemon could have had 0 HP stat and had only 5 health. Who knows? Of course, very easy to miss Rock Slide. Battle item. So let's find the battle item. Does I have a float stone? None of these are real. Is there a good berry I can give them? Is that gonna happen? Probably not. We won't need that. Where are these berries from? I don't know. Maybe the Kalos region. I'm not too sure. Maybe they've been made up specifically for this game, but in other words, it's just a X attack that you don't need to use in battle. Yeah. How do we do this? Didn't mean to do that. Let's try this. Hello, I believe you have 3 Pokemon, and I hope I don't miss. Anyway, none of that matters. Should I have just brought an electric type? Is it water, ground, and 1 ghost? Yeah. I mean, they could have a fighting type. Battle begins. I should have healed my Pokemon and given him the other thing. I suppose there's a couple ice types that are actually, you know, weak to fire. It's not gonna happen. I'm sure this isn't just a water type gym. Cloyster's an ice type? That's weird. Sorry, distracted. No times for distractions. Strange, Dugong was just like, I'm a water type. And Lapras over here being like, I'm weak to ice. I'm weak to rocks. Dugong's like, I don't care about rocks. And Lapras is like, rocks hurt, please don't. Dugong is like, rocks no hurt. A Dugong that I've seen before. Rocks are not very effective. Or rocks are just effective. Meanwhile, Lapras that I've never seen before. Rocks, super effective. Huh? Damn you. Destiny Bond. Should I use a berry and then Destiny Bond? Probably. Just don't use the berry, alright? Hey, don't eat that berry. Eat this one. Damn it. I can't have nice things. Anyway, I hope those don't respawn. They respawn. They 100% respawn. Are these power items? No, they're not. These aren't carryable items. So anyway. Do they need that? Maybe they don't, but yeah. I just force-fed them a citrus berry they didn't need to eat. Anyway. Oh, that's actually pretty easy. The one Pokemon we're good at taking out. You think regular XP would be enough? Dear God. Why have you chosen this? Is he gonna do the same thing? Anyway, we won't get the chance. Is the next battle going to be the gym winner? Up we go. Hello. I haven't battled you yet? Strange, I remember destroying the ice. Anyway. It's all good. We need more levels. 3 more on the Pokemon that's, you know, stealing all the levels. Is this seal gonna take, you know... I mean, thankfully it evolves into a pure ice type or whatever that is. It's still a water type. Anyway. I mean, these were set up by Nintendo and... These opponents were set up by Nintendo. I mean, the next opponent's not going to be friendly. That one's totally not an ice type. What is half my team gonna do? Probably nothing. The gym leader type is supposed to be a disadvantage, right? Does that save something I'm gonna use? Nope. Is that who we're fighting? Oh, great. The battle begin. Which one does more? This one does more. Worry not. The meteor mesh is coming. How'd that happen? I wish I brought my Blastoise now. It's the only Pokemon I know that gets rid of the rocks on the ground. Freaking Glaceon. Okay. I don't even know why I did that whole training arc. Like, it's pointless. The Glaceon does know that randomly, but yep. That would in fact be stab, yeah. Minimize. You mean the chandelier's not floating? Was I right when I said half my team would do nothing? Yeah. I was 100% correct. God. Anyway, Lucario is going to be super strong and one-hit the rest of them. We just need to make that happen. Anyway, we'll be back. It'll be fine. It's not fine. So what is this? Yeah, it's just forward and right. Anyway, not confusing at all. I suppose I do have some form of quick claw. Maybe. Just maybe. What the hell do you have? Deep sea scale. Anyway. Pokemon are passion and romance. Sorry, fashion and romance, right? That is a Lapras. Do I think I'm taking it out with a rock slider? No. At the very least, I might have to use Leech Life. I was afraid of nothing. Oh, Lapras is a dragon, isn't it? Aren't they? Wait, no, I'm wrong. Anyway, please get confused. Okay. We are resistant to that, whatever that was. Please miss. One could have hoped. I should go for speed. Anyway. I tried. Anyway. My, how low health you have. Be a shame if, you know, I used a better attack. You wouldn't hit a girl, would ya? You're right, that doesn't count as, you know, abuse, I suppose. Anyway, it's all Lucario. Lucario's got this. Or is it? Lucario dies in one hit Earthquake. Never mind. So anyway, what's a team? So anyone know what an actual team looks like? That'll work, right? Totally the wrong. Right, let's go over here and do this one. What is it? It is Scotland. Do I know how to get behind her? No. And back to the start. Okay. Am I relearning that every single time? You betcha. Get ready to lose. Joke's on you, I'm a cheater. Filthy liar and disgusting human being. Anyway. you're not good floating ball, I don't miss. We are the epitome of speed. I deserve that failure. Oh. For the sake of progress. And not just repeat until they don't use Earthquake. The Sparkling Menace. Yeah, just hit this thing with Earth Attack. Dare ya. Anyway. It's so cold. Yep, again. I knew I needed that Alolan. Freeze dry. You're not frozen. Shit. You're supposed to be frozen though. Don't worry, we brought Cavatops. Are we still gonna lose? Oh yeah. Did I keep like a quick attack or something? Alolan Marowak would have been real clutch right here. Anyway, regular Marowak. It doesn't matter, it's the same thing. Good? All good. Dead. Anyway. Speed, not on my side. Anyway, let's just, it's over again. Is the Alolan Marowak immune to ice? But still, we get hit with Drill Run. What is that mark? It has Pokerus. Got it. Mm-hmm. You stay there. Anyway. Did we throw in a second Lucario? Anyway. What was those ones again? Let's run all the way over here, go. Over here. Okay. Destroyed the ice blocks. Yay. No, it's the other way. That's wrong. All good. Okay. So close. Anyway. I'm gonna lose. Time to lose. Anyway. I absolutely do not belong on camera. That is correct. Leading with the ace, huh? I guess that didn't work. Anyway, we got rid of the ace, don't worry. We got this. Here comes Earthquake. They don't have any speed anymore? Let's go. Anyway, this Pokemon looks like it needs to get hit with a knockoff. This Pokemon needs to knock it off. And stop healing. Just for good measure. Just Meteor Assault. You bitch. They equally as, you know, about to get destroyed by Aerial Ace. Yep. You think I could freeze it? It's just this. If it were at least a flying type, that I could do something to. But it's a freaking pure ice type. Good, they're still gonna try to hit me with that, okay. They're definitely gonna hit me with a ground type move. Yep. Does that change anything? Any of these have good priority? Anyway. Waterfall, please. No? It's kind of bullshit that we survived, but okay. Don't worry, we have a solution. A solution does in fact exist. Wait, the Aerodactyl has that. Anyway. Done. Anyway. Is that just to get out one attack? Yep. One singular attack. It's hailing, so it's going to die anyway, but a singular attack. Was that the wrong move first? Sir, this is so fun to watch. Suffering. I do not play the game to suffer, I play the game to actually earn skill, and because I do enjoy playing Dark Souls sometimes. If I want to suffer, I play a ROM hack of Pokemon Silver with the regular Pokemon involved, and don't stop until I make it to the both gym leaders. Why do none of my Pokemon go first? Just wondering. Do you think it's gonna go first? No way. I know, that's how I lost him last time. Hey, Lapras is slow at least. Except when they used Thunder. The crit mattered. Crit mattered. Anyway. I don't care if they're over leveled, they're barely surviving. Alright. We get the advantage and we get to live. Our best Pokemon gets to go on. Freeze dry, please. A crit doesn't freeze them forever? Okay, freeze dry again. I tried. Please outspeed them. Okay, okay. We have something. Who am I kidding? We have absolutely nothing. Oh, they didn't bring the... Okay. I guess we win. So close. You're not gonna lose, you say. Thunder Punch. I mean, I guess technically they're not gonna lose. I must use this. It's over. Okay, okay. It's fine. We're over prepared. It's fine. In truth, we didn't need to lose the Surfetched. That didn't need to happen. Anyway. I'm not touching that badge ever again. Is it because I'm a toxic beta? No. It's despite what the ads I see on YouTube would say. No. We're gonna spiff this one up. Get a good clean. Maybe I need to make my mouse a little lighter. Are we supposed to see the mouse moving? No, it's supposed to be a thumb. You're not supposed to see this, anyway. What about this one? It's a mark of shame. I overleveled. Also, I overleveled. Anyway. For shame. Anyway. Time to make a wonderful team that will totally not get destroyed. Okay. What's the next level cap? 60. Okay. So yeah, that's just stay there for a little while. You're already there, but you're gonna ruin the XP anyway. Right there, Pokerus. About to fight the rival, like, immediately. Alright, they're still off the team. Anyway, where's the mighty at? I put the Blastoise back, but it's over leveled again. Oh, it's a prism scale? Never mind. There had to be some accommodations for the fact that it was an online mode. Getting Pokemon is cool. Not getting Pokemon, less cool. Did I think they were going to be a fairy type? No, I thought they were going to be a psychic type. No wonder I lose to a Milotic more times than not. And I thought I was being good by not getting taken out by a Milotic. Does it just need a massive amount of levels now? Team's ready, maybe, possibly. 3-7, 6-7, maybe. Hey, Mighty Ina knows all the takedown, you know, bullshit. Oh, I thought he was up here with Cyrus. Turns out he's just been on a vacation with Jupiter over here. I mean, how were the hot springs, guys? I didn't realize Barry was becoming a man. Oh, jeez. That changes everything. Jeez. Yeah. Surfing. They're like, you didn't catch a Cursula today, but you claimed to? Here, have a Cursula. Cool, a Cursula. Forget this happened? I didn't throw a quick ball. I don't know what I'm talking about. Sure, we'll try this again. Perfect. Just what you like to see. We even get to put it in a nice heal ball. No. It was gonna be nice and cozy. Has become a poltergeist. It is not concerned with things being cozy. And knows not of this warmth or comfort. You're paralyzed, have no health. Get in a ball already. I don't know what else to throw at this thing. Does it normally live in the water? Dive ball? Okay. I guess it's not a lure ball that I thought I was throwing. That's something different, but totally real. Anyway, it's nighttime now. Is this where all the ice types are? Anyway, we're here. We found out that the rival is okay, I guess. We got ice types. Can we get an obstacle? We're only at freaking Team Galactic headquarters. We don't even get to go see the great nice, you know. What fairy type Pokemon are a nuisance? They're half my team. They're the only thing keeping me from, you know, losing miserably, instantly. Just verifying what part exactly I am at right now. Hmm. Why am I here? Yeah. Thanks for the sticker. Hey, and how's the investigation going? Oh, you're looking for the gambling center, but this is a... Oh. Oh no. Why didn't they bring back the gambling? I am probably supposed to have a key. Do I go back to the town where we hatched our plans? Where's the resolution for that final? Did I miss something that I shouldn't have been able to miss? Yes, I sure did. It's like, who doesn't walk away from the location that they're in properly? Huh. Hello, machine. I'm stupid. What is next? Well, it's a future problem, anyway. Thanks for stopping by for the Pokemon stream. Or watching through that horrendous length of VOD. I hope you skipped. Anyway, bye. Have a good day.